Seguimos, sí, paramos, no, seguimos, sí, paramos, no. ¿Dónde qué? Estaba farmeando. Farmeando.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Into the wind.
El 2.
The wind moves.
¿Cómo está todo? ¿Cómo está el trabajo? Los dos trabajos que tiene. Qué bueno, me alegra. Nada, estuve trabajando full. Después me sacaron del trabajo y estoy buscando ahorita trabajo otra vez. Y en el día pues trabajando con el delivery. Sí, obvio.
I'm a little low on energy.
Uy, shit. Sí, me sacaron. Supuestamente hicieron recorte personal, pero obvio no.
Go in! Born of ice and
Paja.
frost.
Sí. Sí, estaba trabajando home office con una empresa constructora y duré 9 meses. Pero bueno, por lo menos me pagaron, o sea, estaba en negro y por lo menos me pagaron como si estuviese en blanco. O sea, me sacaron así. Sí, sí. Sí, eso sí.
There is no
Por lo
escape.
menos, porque,
Wind strike.
No touching.
porque en el otro trabajo que yo tuve aquí primero, ahí me sacaron y ni siquiera, bueno, en realidad no me sacaron, hicieron que yo renunciara y aparte ni siquiera me pagaron el último mes que trabajé, o sea, el último mes que trabajé ahí lo trabajé gratis. Pero en este, por lo menos en este sí reconocieron que me estaban pues, despidiendo prácticamente y me pagaron acorde. Estoy todavía trabajando con Coto. Ah, está todavía con Coto. En la parte de carnicería, ¿no? Sí, es bueno trabajar en Coto. Tiene muchos beneficios.
Access denied.
That's close enough.
Pero, ¿cómo hizo usted para el trabajo de Coto? ¿Por dónde postuló? ¿Cómo fue? ¿La página de ellos tienen para postular? ¿Para uno postular o cómo?
That's close enough.
Born of ice and... Illusion shut.
Ah, pues mañana se ve a ver. Ah, pero usted colocó en su CV que tiene experiencia trabajando
No touching.
en carnicería y en esa área, ¿no? ¿Y será que así aceptan personas que no tengan experiencia? Porque es que, de verdad, que laboralmente hablando, toda mi vida he trabajado en arquitectura. Toda mi vida laboral ha sido en arquitectura, no tengo experiencia en otra cosa. Ah, bueno, lo más lejano es el delivery.
Into the wind.
Es lo más alejado de la arquitectura que yo he hecho. Pero mañana me meto en la página de Coto a ver por internet que manda cantidad industriales de CV.
There is no
He
escape.
tenido
Born
varias
of ice and frost.
entrevistas, pero no me he concretado nada. De hecho, el lunes tuve otra entrevista.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
Ok. No, pues mañana me meto en la página de Coto a ver qué. A enviar CV donde, bueno, me meto a ver por dónde se mete uno para, busco ahí por dónde entra uno para enviar el CV y lo envío. ¿Quién quita? No sabía que tenía tantos beneficios, Coto. Yo he buscado en empresas de arquitectura.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
He buscado en constructoras, he buscado en vainas de stand. He buscado o sea, stand de exposición, en diseño interior, de todo, pero nada.
We're in luck. She's
Nada,
walking
o sea,
right into our clutches.
honestamente no sé qué busca la gente.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
¿Usted cómo le digo?
That's
¿Cómo hago
right.
los streams?
We haven't
¿Cuántos
received any of their
suscriptores tiene?
mora, but I
Llegando a los
wonder
100.
how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
¿Pero en dónde? ¿Aquí en Capital?
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia.
Ah, bueno,
Dia the
bueno.
Flame Mane.
Sí,
No
esto,
wonder
sí.
we
O
mercs
si
haven't
usted
heard
quiere,
anything
o sea,
about
si
you
usted
for
me quiere
so
hacer el
long.
favor,
You sold your unruly
lo que yo
mane to the
puedo
highest
hacer es
bidder.
pasarle el
speak so
CV a
disrespectfully.
usted, mi CV.
My family started
Y
working with
usted
her
le
as
comenta
gratitude
pues
for
de
her
que
past
estoy
kindness to
buscando
us.
y cualquier cosa,
Don't worry
cualquier
about it, my
oportunidad que
lady.
se pueda
Just some
presentar,
friendly banter between
pues le
mercs.
envía mi CV
One
y
punch and those
estoy
rabid
ahí
dogs will
pendiente.
expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Como prefiera,
Don't
si
get
prefiere
too
enviarme
cocky.
el número y yo le escribo y O yo le envío el CV, no sé,
Traveler,
como le
take
parezca
Miss
mejor.
Junior's Odd to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying
Cambió el
about
número de
me. This is
WhatsApp.
my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the
Ya,
floor with them,
déjeme
I'll go
agregarlo.
find you all.
Matías, quita. Y eso que cambió de número. Sí tendría deudas, ¿no? Que está huyendo. Once 30 54 11:30 54 5601. ¿Sí, no? 11:30 54 5601, sí. No sabía que eso podía pasar. A ver, voy a pasárselo de una vez para aprovechar el impulso. Tiene una foto de un perro, ¿sí?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ahí se lo envié, me confirma si le llegó, a ver si no se lo envía a otra persona. Ah, claro, sí, me puedo pasar.
We're too late.
Yeah.
Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Eso hasta hecho, aquí me han, dentro de los trabajos que he hecho, de las aplicaciones y eso, hay unos que me pidieron que hacer un ejercicio. No sé si eso es muy común acá, no sé si usted ha escuchado algo de eso. Me pidieron hacer unos ejercicios. En Lima me pasó algo similar y yo hice, o sea, era con unos stands de exposición de feria. Yo hice el diseño, lo envié y nunca tuve ningún tipo de respuesta. Aquí me pasó algo similar también con una empresa que trabaja con stand de exposición de feria. Pero yo envié la propuesta y no tuve ningún tipo de respuesta. Después me contactó un estudio y pero o sea, ni siquiera me pidió entrevista ni nada. Ni siquiera me pidieron una entrevista ni nada, sino me llegó un correo que es que directamente va a hacer el ejercicio. Entonces, como ya me había pasado 2 veces anteriores, yo dije, no, o sea, no voy a volver a hacer lo mismo porque a la final pues yo estoy enviando
She's walking right
o sea,
into our
mis
clutches.
ideas, el proyecto, estoy perdiendo el tiempo allí, no tiene ningún tipo de productividad porque ni siquiera tengo una respuesta. Entonces la tipa me contactó, de ese que me llegó el correo, me contactaron por WhatsApp. Y la tipa me pidió eso y yo le dije que eso, que no, que yo ya había hecho eso y no tenía ninguna respuesta. Entonces yo de verdad prefería no hacer ningún tipo de ejercicio, que si quería les podía enviar trabajos que ya hubiese hecho y cosas así. Y me dijeron que bueno, que esto que ellos entendían, pero que a ellos también, o sea, a ellos tampoco, también les había pasado que contrataban personas y después no eran capaces de hacer lo que decía el currículo. Entonces, bueno, llegamos como a un acuerdo e hice el ejercicio. 2 días haciendo esa tochada. Se lo va a pasar para que lo vea. Y después a la final recibí por lo menos esto me respondieron y me dijeron que no. Pero igual, o sea, fue tiempo allí invertido que no dio ningún tipo de fruto. ¿Dónde la puse yo? No, pues no es tampoco. No me acuerdo dónde toché lo dejé. A ver dónde está. Sí, es que normalmente yo siempre trabajo así, o sea, mis trabajos son siempre así, o sea, yo pido la mitad, el 50% para comenzar a trabajar y ya después la otra mitad, cuando yo entrego lo que me están contratando, pues. Pero como esto era para un trabajo y supuestamente era un ejercicio, yo lo guardé aquí. Tenía ganas de pulirlo porque, bueno, yo por lo menos de verdad no hice... o sea, yo hice las imágenes, pero no las hice así con full resolución, sino lo hice así todo como con tipo baja resolución, medio tirando abajo. Porque precisamente por eso, porque yo quería evitar, y bueno, a la final de verdad pues se quedaron con esa paja. Coño, no lo consigo. ¿Dónde toche lo guardé? ¿O cómo lo guardé? Ni puta idea. Yo sé que no lo borré porque... Aquí está. ¿Dónde toche está? Ah, estaba en descargas. De razón. Ya lo iba a encontrar. De paso, también me enfermé. Y perdí la voz por completo y hasta ahorita es que ahí medio la estoy recuperando. Mira, ahí se lo pasé. Ese es más liviano. Ese fue el ejercicio que hice. Sí, es que me dio una tos fuerte y de un día para otro me quedé...
I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
No, ojalá fuera por eso.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I
No,
wonder
de
how
verdad que he
much the
tomado
Homayanis would
los
shell out to
remedios.
get
Me
you
compré
back.
jarabe para la tos. Ya me lo acabé. He tomado todos los remedios que me han recomendado. Y ahí apenas es que medio recupero la voz. También yo creo que es el clima que no termina de cambiar. Por primera vez que me pasa.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Pues sí, pero por lo menos el año pasado, ni siquiera el primer año que llegué aquí,
Don't worry
que
about
me
it, my
comí
lady.
el
Just some friendly
invierno
banter
en la
between
calle
mercs.
andando
One punch and
bicicleta.
those rabid
Me
dogs will
pegó
expose
así.
themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws...
Traveler, take...
No, we're gonna stay and help.
Please be careful. Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job.
Dale, dale. Estamos en contacto. Gracias, gracias de verdad por pasarse y por lo de la recomendación que me puede dar.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert my...
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took
Dale,
care of
dale.
them so
Gracias, de
fast!
verdad.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow
Igual yo
you?
mañana voy a averiguar lo del costo y voy a ver si envío mi CV. Yo tengo un CV ahí de arquitecto, pero o sea, un poquito más resumido. Entonces voy a ver si envío ese.
Dia, your arm.
Porque es que no me puedo poner a inventar otras
Oh,
cosas porque
this?
de verdad no tengo
I'm
experiencia en
fine.
otro tipo de
It's
trabajo.
just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparation.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Está muy fina ese personaje de ella.
Thank you very much,
No voy a
Dia.
tirar por ninguno hasta que salga ella.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually
Está muriendo.
born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't
¿Qué es
believe
eso?
it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
Ah, la misma que
In that
tiene-
case, you probably know about its severity. Sumero's current medical advancements still
se me fue
haven't
el
been able
nombre.
to find a cure.
Colei.
The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home, since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause, and with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
¿Cuántas son las 100? Sí. Vale la pena comprarlas. No es mucho.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with... This is a hard pill to swallow, but... You're right.
Art. Dance.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the
Al fin, el
arts.
diseño de Nilu.
Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see...
Ahora la manera en que ella baila.
A lot happened today. It's a shame that Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away! Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's...
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
A pasear se ha dicho.
Propagate! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the...
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Actually, what is the Haft Mewa feast you...
It's It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lie. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyal...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh,
and there's also lizard tail and...
Why do those flavors even... Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you would... But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kinda like what you felt? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk...
Deja vu.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burnt thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
¿Qué es eso?
That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about...
Revive un personaje y restaura 1200 puntos de su vida. Está bien. Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it...
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about...
Era que está atrapada en un loop. Un loop de tiempo. Puede ser.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. There's nothing we can do.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have...
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate?
True, but...
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! also return and get some sleep.
Sí, sí, yo vi.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon... Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause.
¿Qué es eso?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway...
Otra vez está repitiendo lo mismo, mire.
Good morning, Dinyarzad!
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
Deja vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have...
Not much...
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon. And there's also lizard tail.
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really...
Wait.
What? She was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ah, mire dónde está.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of rude.
Allá va. El arconte dentro.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Nahida. Ya me acordé cómo se llamaba. Estaba pensando cómo era que se llamaba.
Traveler?
Ya no está el parajito. ¿De que es que ya está entre dimensiones o qué carajo? El arconte dentro. Nahida.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy.
Ajá, todo lo que han pasado.
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
A la verga.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida.
Good. You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Cuando entres en el estado de meditación, escoge cualquier entrada para descifrarla. Al hacerlo, iniciará la entrada para posiblemente obtener una nueva. Las entradas descifradas las pueden entregar como conclusión. Al leer algunas entradas podrás establecer la asociación de ideas. Para ello presionan hacer asociación de ideas. Otra entrada y presionan asociar ideas. Al hacer la asociación correcta tendrás una nueva entrada. Si en la página en la que estás hay alguna entrada que tras descifrarla es apta como conclusión, escógela y luego presiona entregar como conclusión.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. What's happening right now seems... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Sí, correcto.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival.
Ok. Pero no me dejan asociar más ideas.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape, and to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Okay.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is true. It's so weird that anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me and... Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance.
You're really excited about this,
Interesante esta
huh?
parte de la historia.
That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well,
Interesante esta parte
that isn't
de la
exactly
historia,
what
lo
I
que iba a
excel
decir.
at.
Ya voy a buscar agua que tengo sed. Agüita para mi gente.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys... What you just said... Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary... At this time of day, Dia's probably...
Ahorita toca ayudarla. No, ya.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And the moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we...
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Nahida, we brought
¿Qué
a
ella? ¿No le
friend.
gusta ese
Are you
diseño del
busy?
personaje?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
No hay nada.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Ark.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. My mind feels... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. People in Sumeru... My mind feels exhausted. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels...
No sé cuál.
People in Sumeru don't...
Y no me deja unirlas.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming. We took off our Akasha terminals.
¿Qué carajo? Esto está
Phase
malo.
runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our property.
Y otra vez.
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is a...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why the...
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about your...
Que ya no
I
tienen cosa de
guess
eso.
I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get...
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her.
Ok. Pero no nos quieren mostrar cómo pelea ella, ¿no? El cueca, ¿no?
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Huh?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you—
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every— Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved—
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one—
Okay, no more!
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking up— Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety to kill— Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggest—
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day,
Continue to harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve.
we're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the—
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still up. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help—
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're—
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two—
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people—
So, what's your—
Okay.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use— The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though— Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival— of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Creo que es esto, ¿eh?
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why, when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before! But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense!
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right!
Oh, mames,
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Como olor. ¿De qué me habla? No entiendo.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia
Claro,
also
es que la
didn't get
historia
hurt
original comienza en Mondstadt, después va a Liyue. Acuérdese que siempre menciona que son 7 arcontes, son 7 regiones. Hasta el momento solamente se ha visitado cuando el juego abrió con la nación del viento y la nación de la tierra, que era Gergeo y Anemo. Después agregaron la nación de... Bueno, después agregaron Espinadragón, pero Espinadragón no es algo en parte de la primera parte del mapa. Después agregaron la nación de la electricidad, que es donde está Leo Raiden. Y ahorita están agregando, que es esto, la nación del Dendro, que es el poder de las plantas, poder vegetal. Falta todavía fuego, hielo y agua. Faltan 3 todavía. 3 naciones. Ahí es cuando ya el juego va a llegar, la historia principal del juego llega como al final. Y al final, cuando se llegue al final, el Traveler, que es Lumin en mi caso, debe poder manejar todos los elementos. Debe poder manejar, bueno, ella ya maneja el viento, Geo, ella ya maneja Anemo, Geo, Electro y ahorita Dendro. Falta que maneje fuego, agua y hielo. Sí. Falta que maneje esos 3 elementos. Ojalá que después le agreguen, no sé, alguna manera en que uno pueda cambiar los elementos sin necesidad de ir hasta una estatua y rezar. Ojalá, yo espero que sí, que llegue un punto en el que uno con Lumir pueda cambiar el elemento según lo que requiera lo que pasa es que como cada elemento tiene una build diferente, entonces bueno, no sé. Ojalá lo acomoden así. Pero sí vio esta tipa de ella, marico, yo estoy esperando por ella, por ella es que estoy ahorrando. Ya no voy a lanzar por ninguno de los 5 estrellas que vienen para esperar a que salga ella.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... Wait a second. How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way...
Joder.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
¿Cuál mascota? El pajarito. El pajarito lo dieron. Yo creo que no, porque si usted no hizo el evento. No, el pajarito lo regalaron ahorita por lo del. O sea, si usted se loguea ahorita, se lo dan. Porque está por el evento del aniversario. Yo tenía cuando yo creo que cuando usted abrió la cuenta, yo tenía era este. Y esto fue un evento en Inazuma. Ahorita, hace poquito, hace como un mes, o bueno, hace como menos del mes pasado, en un evento, yo conseguí este. Este era el que tenía. Y hoy, cuando me lo guié, tenía el regalo del aniversario y es este. Y obviamente está muchísimo mejor. Está brutal.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the result. Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Joder, entonces qué mierda está pasando.
Square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about
Sí, el pajarito está muy fino, el diseño. Hello. Está muy fino. Las patas. Y ahora...
Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And
leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy.
Y el sonidito ese otra vez. Se reinició toda mierda otra vez.
Memories are back! About that... Well...
Traveler, Aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Ah, ok. Qué loco lo del...
A reward on the road.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as... And please... Memories! Traveler!
Qué loco.
Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a...
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
Oh, Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to be... Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Yep! Yep! I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that to make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the... We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. Okay. See you tomorrow,
Traveling.
That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Ah, güey, puta, cortó. La concha la lora.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
¿Esta será?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of news? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey!
Tururún. Tururú. ¿Esta fecha qué será? Yo he agarrado varias, pero no tengo ni idea de qué son.
Do you want some alone time to think? All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Junior?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahi.
Yo no tenía la menor idea de cuál es la verdad. Voy a mirar una cosa. Son para la relájate tela.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you...
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except, these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Se puede mezclar otro.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together, right?
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom. The Akasha relies on the power...
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Isn't their dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination? People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukatov. The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. I can't see... Those spaces kept disappearing The beep is a... Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth..." Grand Sage said, "Those dreamscape..."
Este no estaba, ¿no?
That doesn't...
Ah, okay.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again...
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream...
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an...
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
Esa sí la sé.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. Now that I think about it, wasn't Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception?
reina
thought
menor
that one would be the
Kusanagi.
hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this, instead of you learning it on... Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very... Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier Samsara. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, they're so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after we...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, we have to look into...
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you...
Ok, por fin baja de este torchilup.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Ay, se
Did
murió.
Nurzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not complete. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
Gracias por el follow.
Personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sages...
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon.
Great, but
although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. That means this dream belongs to a host who...
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their... Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in the...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as... Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally... However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you gold. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens...
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle and even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't we...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this... As for me...
They're out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against... Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us, but... We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other... So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's fest. Let's go ask him.
Yo creo que es el que le dice a Nilo que se cancela el baile.
When will I be able to see Nilo perform again? A reward on the road.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's...
Let's go and start wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to...
So, you have a...
Oh, is it that obvious? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Sí, pero entró, le dio follow y se fue.
Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Follow por follow.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Nah, pero esos follow por follow no funcionan, no sirven.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My ladies.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps and... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Y un poquito de acción, ya. No sirve. Bueno, o sea, sirve para temas de...
Oh, it's you. Great timing.
De
Please take...
estadísticas del stream, pero en realidad no sirven porque, o sea, estuvo bien, 5 segundos y se fue. Esa persona no vuelve.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
There is no escape! Let's light it up! One with nature. Now you shall perish!
That's close enough.
Scatter! Germinate!
The wind knows me.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad. She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue. This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but... Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
costado más o menos 70 días, pero por fin pude terminar este cuaderno justo. Especial que Paimon y tú posiblemente reanudarían su viaje después de terminar el festival, por eso me esforcé mucho por terminarlo a tiempo y poder regalártelo en ese día. Está en compendio de las historias y leyendas que circulan de boca en boca en la gente de la reina. Para recuperar la voluntad de todo el mundo cuando no estaba ocupada con los preparativos del festival, aunque pregunté a muchísima gente, muy pocos saben realmente algo sobre la reina menor Kusanali. Espero que este material te sirva para encontrarla. La fuente de agua cercana a la villa Gandharva estuvo contaminada un tiempo, por lo que los aldeanos tenían que ir muy lejos por agua, pero un día descubrieron que el agua de la fuente otra vez se podía beber. Alguien dijo que la noche vio un resplandor verde cerca de la fuente. Todos tuvieron la certeza de que esto estaba el poder divino de la reina Kusanali. Según esto, lo más probable es que la fuente de agua hubiera necesitado mucho tiempo para poder purificarse ella sola. Es posible que haya aparecido en la villa Gandharva. Siempre me daba mucho miedo la oscuridad y no podía dormir después de que mamá nos dejara por un día. Empecé a oír una voz que me hablaba hasta dormir. Una señora me dijo que era Nahida, quien me reconfortaba porque se preocupaba por mí. Pobrecillo, espero que la celebración del festival creo que demasiado tiene mucho color como referencia. Realmente este señor chocó contra un árbol, de verdad, ¿no crees? Hablar ha ido añadiendo sus comentarios como referencia, llenan numerosas páginas con una escritura.
Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, So she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Ah, pero todavía no han descubierto de quién es el sueño. Yo sigo insistiendo que es del viejo. Lo que termina con esto siendo cancelado.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Se vino con todo.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into that.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
I know it.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras...
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Ay, puta, el sueño era de ella.
What's going on here? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Yo pensé que eran los viejos.
Hey!
Y era ella.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
A ver. A la verga.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
A la verga. Ah, se está yendo el sueño.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Ah, mire, mire. El espíritu. Nilou llega el próximo mes, creo. Me está tentando. Joder.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Ok, este sí.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Paimon thinks it was after Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not not in her room. What happened? Huh? What?
Ay, está viva.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her
Catherine
consciousness is
is
still
like-
weakened.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Ah, listo. Ya volví.
Let's take a look at Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And now...
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you say
at the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago?
That's right.
Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of the...
Okay, so what?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about that, but I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about...
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might have... This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and—
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they!
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also—
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity, and every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem— I think they're deliberately—
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some—
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives. Make think— You mean how the Akasha stopped—
Yeah, it's been such a long time.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in this
misdirect.
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. Anyway, the perspective by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything.
What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I—
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd—
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet—
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering up—
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some
Paimon's gotta ask.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of...
From when she said, ad astra abyssos?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
Hace menos de 30 segundos.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you... By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so...
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like...
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers!
I found it. Bueno. Vamos a buscar el mapa del desierto.
Illusion shattered!
Time to go.
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
Scatter!
Uy, casi me matan a la Raven. A la Raven Show. Mira el desierto. Interesante. Y la pirámide allá al fondo. De lo verde verdecito a lo marrón marroncito. De un bosque a un desierto así nomás. pero ya va. Vamos a activar aquí. Este ya lo tengo. No puedo ir quitando. Ajá. Y aquí terminando. Supuestamente por aquí hay una entrada.
Time to go.
¿O será aquí? ¿O será por aquí abajo?
Illusion ship. Wing strike.
Now you shall perish!
Casi le quito 100.000 pelado.
Follow the wind.
Ahí está. Ok. Que es un arpa, pero esto me recordó mucho la Ocarina del Tiempo. Al Zelda. esta no era.
There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
No touching!
Primero vamos a abrir el mapa para poder marcar. Haciendo oscuridad la noche. Como difícil. Como difícil.
Time to go.
Shine down! Access denied.
Ah, ok, miren el desierto cómo se pone. La arena, qué fino.
No touching!
Wind strike.
Illusion shattered! Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
No se queda mucho tiempo, ¿no? Pero me parece interesante el efecto de la arena. Mis respetos, mi ojo, mis respetos. Ok, ahora sí, ya abriendo esta escena. Vamos a marcar los geocosos. Que yo no. Para estar mirando el mapa. Que hay otro. Que hay otro. Y aquí hay tres. Bueno, aquí hay tres. Aquí hay otro. 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 Okay. Ojo de las arenas. Aquí en el ojo de las arenas hay uno aquí. Aquí al parecer se va a abrir algo y va a tener varios aquí. Ok, aquí hay otro. Aquí hay tres. Aquí hay tres seguidos. Ok. Senda de Avenue Road. Por aquí hay otro. Por aquí hay otro. Aquí hay otro. Aquí hay otro. Aquí hay otro. Por ahora limpiemos esta parte. Ustedes me sirven. Está buena la foto. Debajo de estos montículos de arena los pueden demorarse de meter la ventana o podrían haber. Ah, interesante.
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Con los cofres.
When in our village, please respect the local customs.
Te sigo, te sigo.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Tomorrow. ¿A dónde ibas, hijo? ¿Qué pasó? Ay, tus solicitudes. No. Misiones secundarias. Chicos, se llama mitad. Parce, ¿está todavía ahí o se fue? Se fue para el carajo.
Scatter!
Se la volvió después.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Hey, Amora, trade anything?
What's the big...
Se pareció más grave que un oso. Uno menos. Ah, me dieron un coso de esto, mira. Bien. Ah, es verdad, la tienda. Yo quería ver qué había en la tienda. Que agregaron nuevo. Ah, todavía se reinicia en 2 días. Los deseos de estos. A ver qué desafío de qué es. Me imaginé.
Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. A fateful offering.
Nada. Ah, bueno. También sirve.
Time to go.
Espérate, a este equipo. Como no me gusta la reacción que tiene con fuego. No sé si ponerle a Kokomi aquí.
All is accounted for. Shine down!
Vamos a...
The wind knows me.
Ay, electro y agua, yo no sabía que era tan fuerte.
But a momentary distraction. Illusion shut!
Allow me!
¿Será que el desierto también estará lleno de túneles como el bosque? El bosque estaba lleno de túneles por todos lados. A ver, ¿para dónde me lleva?
Wind Strider.
Shine down!
Propagate!
Yeah! Hold the line!
Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
That's close enough.
The wind knows me.
Allow me! Illusion shattered!
I'll be back.
Lo que me gusta de la reacción de electroagua es que no los deja hacer nada, los paraliza, aparte que les quita vida.
You are not welcome
Shine
here.
down! Scatter! There is no escape!
How regretful.
Miren cómo se ve la arena cuando cae, el movimiento que hace caso a cuando cae. Brutal. Un muy buen detalle. Me sorprende. No me imagino ese tipo de...
Follow the wind.
Llegué aquí sin querer. Bueno, uno menos. De alguna manera entrar ahí. Será por historia.
Wherever in this world I roam. I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
No veo. No veo por qué se le puede entrar. Ah, aquí. Of course. ¿Por qué no me dejó?
Rebuild!
Time to go.
Shine dust!
Allow me!
Propagate! Germinate!
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! There is no escape!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Lo que tenía, no mames.
Time to go.
No mames, güey. Tenía un carajo.
Illusion shattered!
Wind strike. There are leaves around.
There is no escape!
Scatter!
Gracias por la carne cruda, tía.
Propagate! Illusion shattered!
The winds knows me.
Scatter!
Claro, todos los días. Todos los días hago. Ahorita estoy explorando el desierto.
Propagate! Rust and rebuild!
Take them. I have no need.
Obvio, yo lo juego en el teléfono con la otra cuenta y esto terminé descargando la computadora.
There is no escape.
Ahora cuánto no me volví a meter más que la computadora ya no me gusta hablar.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Uy, esta combinación está poderosa.
A reward on the road.
Shine down. Into the wind.
Scatter!
Yo pensé que Kokumi era mala, pero no. Para nada. Aparte que cura como una desgraciada.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Ah, aquí está. Músculos. Fue pa'l carajo. Y se marchó. Y a su nombre le... Ese también ya lo encontré. Este también ya lo encontré. No, espere, ya va. Estoy yo. Sí, estoy bien.
Let's move out.
The wind knows me.
Propagate!
Sigue el efecto de la arena, marico. Sigue el efecto de la arena cuando él cae, mira.
One with nature.
Mira, hace el movimiento que él hace con el pie. Está muy brutal. No lo puedo ver, no lo supero.
Rust and rebuild!
¿Dónde vas, tío?
Into the wind.
Scatter!
There is no escape. Wind Strider.
Yo su barco me llamó Libertad. Ah, mire. Si logro salir, claro. Una vez un superviviente huyó de aquí. Escoge por instinto la caja de caramelos de sabor a sepia. Come los panecillos de coco carbonizados de aspecto terrible. El oasis. ¿Y esto es para ir a dónde? Un jefe, probablemente se consiga uno aquí. Tiene toda la pinta de ser un escenario para enfrentarse a un jefe. Pero supongo que todavía no. Pero yo ya tengo... Mi equipo está más o menos ya construido. Ya... Están más o menos ya... ya aguantan bastante. Sobre todo el principal.
Follow the wind.
En la noche, mira. Ah, vengan para acá, honguitos.
Shine down.
Qué buen diseño, dependiendo
One
de
with
cómo se vea
nature.
con las personajes de acá.
Hold the line.
Por lo menos a él le van bien estas. Por eso se las tengo. Tengo también estas. Pero a él le va bien con los colores que tiene, le va bien esta. A Raiden le tengo las de Inazuma, porque van bien con ella. Sí, al Traveler les tengo esta desde el principio. A Kokomi no le he acomodado. A ver, Kokomi no le va bien. Estas son de Inazuma, no me sirven. Esta no. Ah, esta le va bien a ella. O esta. No, creo que le va mejor esta que esta, ¿no? ¿Usted qué opina? ¿Esta o esta? ¿Las protectoras o las del descenso? ¿Usted qué opina? Tan pequeñas las de... Estos son cosas nuevas. Hola.
Into the wind.
Allow me!
There is no one with nature.
Scatter! Inazuma shines eternal!
No borré a todos y ni me tocaron. Qué excelente.
Time to work.
Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild!
Put your back into my duty.
Shine down. One with nature. Illusion shattered. Wind strike.
Hold the line! Rest and rebuild!
Over here.
Scatter! Spring forth!
There is no escape. Ha! Blink. Ha! Into the wind.
This one's well done.
The wind knows me. Illusion shattered.
Y se murió. Y se murió.
Take them. I have no need.
eso. Hello.
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Scatter! Hold the line! Shine down! Ha! Propagate! There is no escape!
Perfecto, perfecto.
We should make the most of these.
Shine down!
Aparentemente allá hay.
That's close enough.
New punching.
Oh, the jump.
Allow me!
Into the wind.
Está la gente desesperada buscando materiales para subir al cielo.
Take my leave.
¿Dónde lo va a ver?
Scatter!
Ahí. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Puras partidas de LOL?
Illusion shattered!
Wind strike.
Propagate! Thrust and rebuild!
Dendro y agua, mis respetos. Estoy ya. Joder, esto. Que he ido acabando con los dendróculos. ¿Y esto qué? Ah, ok. Como por si acaso me caigo.
Brings a smile to my face. I follow the wind.
No me lo esperaba.
Shine down!
The wind knows me.
Hold the line! Ha! Into the wind.
¿Por qué no viene?
Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
Ah, se murieron todos. Ah, pobrecitos. Yo todavía no puedo creer que digo, como hice a nivel 60, marico, y esté pegando más o menos bien. Y eso que no he tenido tan buena suerte con los artefactos. Usted sí se lo va a ver, ¿no? Me imagino. Pero usted siguió jugando eso, todavía lo juega. Me imagino que sí también, ¿no?
There is no escape. One with nature.
Rest and rebuild! We should make the most of these supplies.
Aquí habían 3 seguidos, ahí hay uno. Me imagino que hay otro. En estos momentos los necesito vivos.
Illusion shot into the wind.
Necesito para el talento. Listo. Daño de ataque del otro luminoso 106 subió a 112 y la explosión subió un 30% más. Me sirve. Por cada punto de maestría elemental que tenga, y yo tengo en estos momentos 60. Tenemos más maestría elemental. Yo le tengo este por el crítico, crítico de putas. Mira, yo no he terminado de armarla a ella. Esta le sirve más a Bennett. Bennett tiene 9.7 de recarga de energía, pero este tiene 14, tiene un 8% menos. Pero tiene ataque 8.7 y Bennett escala con ataque. En realidad Bennett le sirve más este. Ataque 14.8. Le quita 5.8. Este tiene probabilidad ataque y daño crítico. Vamos a subir este, a ver. Que creo que por ahora este me sirve, ¿no? Este elemental más 21 me sirve. No me sirve más este que también es 20. Pero uy, bueno, daño dentro, este está bien. Tiene ataque, tiene daño crítico. Y voy a perder un poquito de crítico, pero creo que me sirve más. A ver. Uy, esa probabilidad de crítico corono. Coroné. Esta fue. Vamos a toda. Ya no tengo más. No, pero esa pieza del gladiador ni por el puta la suelto. Está buena. De hecho le sirve a otros. Ok. Y aquí, daño crítico. Tiene puesta el triunfo gladiador. Y esta es daño crítico más 30. Recarga energía, ataque. Hasta la vida. Ataque. Ataque. Esta es la que está bien. Y estoy terminando de subirla, a ver. Puede servir. Joder, hostia, tío. Se pega y... Uy, mira esta. 25. Está aquí, está aquí. Ah, ya no, estaba mirando la que no era. Ah, no, esta fue. Quitémosle esto. Fortalecemos aquí. Aquí. Y aquí está. Ataque subió. Uy, lástima que no subió el daño crítico. A ver qué otra cosa. Con el otro está por ahí. Que no sea tan bueno. Que esté subido. Este más aquí en la vida no puede ser. No, pero 20. No, a muchos niveles. dependiendo. Esto es una mierda. Esto es una mierda. Una mierda. No, yo no lo he borrado, ahí está todavía. ¿Por qué? Bien, falta poquito. ¿Por qué? Ataque, vida, cargar energía. Pudiese llegar a ser. No. Pasa que no he vuelto a jugar, pero no, ahí está. Una mierda. La mierda. Esto. No, dije que lo quería terminar, lo tenía que terminar para abrir espacio. Puta madre, subió fue el... Bueno, no importa. Bajar el daño crítico. Uf, bastante, como un 18%. ¿Cuánto tiene el daño crítico ahorita actualmente? 180. Pero no importa. Quedó 162 y 43. Aquí sube el daño crítico otra vez. Ok, ya tiene las 4 piezas. ¿Cómo quedó? 162. Uy, ya va. ¿Cómo se...? ¿Qué tenía ella puesto? No, este no fue. Este fue el que yo le cambié. No, yo cambié este. Un daño crítico 20. Ah, esta pluma fue la que yo cambié. Bueno, ¿cuál pluma era la que tenía? y 38.1. Siento que ya pegaba, tenía más, pero bueno, no me acuerdo cuál fue la que le quité, no me di cuenta.
One with nature.
Allow me.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Aquí habían tres seguidos. ¿Dónde están?
Time to go.
There is no escape!
Into the wind!
Propagate!
Let's light it up! Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? Shine down!
The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild!
Nada más que pega más duro. Lo máximo que pegaba antes era...
There is no escape!
Propagate!
Wind strider!
We should make the most of these supplies.
Los animales los hicieron más potentes.
Absurd!
No importa, ya me curo rápido.
Hold the line!
Que cura esta cita, una locura.
Shine down!
Time to go. Wind strike!
There is no escape! Illusion shot!
Ok, a ver. Este ya está. Aquí donde estoy, donde están los tres supuestamente. Ok. Supuestamente uno aquí. Supuestamente no lo veo. Aquí está arriba. No, para mí que están debajo de la cueva. A la madre si no.
Time to go. Time to go.
Shine down!
One with nature.
Propagate!
Sí, sí. Ahí mejora, ahí mejora.
Follow the wind. The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered!
Honestamente no veo más. Supuestamente ahí hay tres. Vamos a subir para allá más bien. A ver qué hay allá. ¿Cómo se supone que llegué yo ya? Llegué.
A fateful offering.
En la raya. Casi no llego. ¿Y hasta qué?
There is no escape. Finally, some target practice.
Eremita Cazaviento, una casa perteneciente a un grupo disperso de personajes del desierto, recibe cierta cantidad de daño, libera al espíritu del Milano, el viento sellado de su cuerpo para luchar junto a ella. Dentro de un estado endemoniado, tras derrotar al espíritu del Milano, y entonces esta eremita queda debilitada por un
Scatter! Vector wings embrace the storm! Germinate!
Into the wind. Where do you think you're going? One with wind and cloud. Illusion shattered. But we'll meet again. Take them.
¿Qué pasó?
Have no need. Follow the wind.
Ah, carajo.
I'll keep this close.
A la verga.
Shine down. One with
You are
nature.
not welcome.
Hold the line!
Now you're testing my patience.
Scatter!
Into the wind.
We'll meet again.
Que no voy a hacer como dónde voy a meter este día.
One with nature.
Bueno, ahora falta revisar esta parte de aquí. Bueno, y este de aquí que supuestamente hay tres aquí que no sé dónde todos están. Supuestamente hay uno aquí. estoy aquí ya. Pues claro, marico, este es el desierto. Ahora vamos por este. Esto es lo nuevo, esta versión salió ayer, entre ayer y antier. Tengo medio lag. Ahora es el desierto, pille, toda esta parte nueva. Todo esto de aquí. Lo que pasa es que yo tengo aquí el mapa interactivo abierto en la laptop. Tengo el mapa interactivo abierto aquí al lado con los anemocosos de dendro. Eso es lo que estoy marcando, eso es lo que estoy ahorita marcando.
Illusion shattered.
That's close enough.
Allow me.
Into the wind. Shine down.
Whoosh.
Time to go. One with nature.
Lo que pega ahora la combinación es...
A fateful offering.
Joder. Madera de palmera.
Time to go.
Pero una palmera gordita. Necesito fuego aquí.
The wind knows me.
Hold the line. Let's move it.
There is no escape.
Ok, necesito fuego. Vamos a cambiar un momento a...
At the ready.
Falta uno. Me imagino que falta ahorita. Ese no es el orden. Joder, ¿y cuál será el orden entonces? No, es que se apagaron porque demoré mucho. Okay. Ahí está. Eso. ¿Qué diría yo?
All right.
My boy
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of one?
Bueno, supuestamente por aquí hay un... ¿Dónde carajo están? Yo no los veo, hola. Algo me dice que están bajo tierra.
You are not illusion shattered.
Allow me. Scatter.
Shine down.
reward on the road.
Caso es bueno.
Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild!
Y pudiera ser mucho mejor.
Time to go.
Ay, un dendro. Dendroculus.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Propagate! Allow me!
Shine down. Take them. I have no need.
One with nature.
Hold the line!
It's a miracle!
Debería probarlo. Y ahora pega un poquito más duro este touch. No sé si el boost que hace ahorita es un poquito mejor. Buena gente.
The wind knows me.
I'll take my leave. Iba a probar una cosa y...
Let's light it up! Off we go!
One with nature.
Access denied.
Take that!
There is no escape!
Into the wind.
I'm getting everybody stand up! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Me hice muy tarde.
Ha! Let's light it up! Huh? Adventure time!
No, aquí supuestamente también hay... Esto tiene un nivel subterráneo, ya lo vi todo.
Off we go!
It's nature. Let's light it up!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Time to go. Time to go.
Esto no sé cómo activarlo. Veo esto es subterráneo. Mire la foto ahí. Y subterráneo debe estar estas tres de aquí. Ya sabe por dónde se entra. Que imagino que por historia seguramente. Que es una misión secundaria. ¿Y usted por qué se sale de uno? ¿Está ahí todavía ahí? Ya se fue. ¿Cuál fue la que acabé de agarrar? ¿Cómo se llama? Ah, le cargó la esta. 120.000 mejorarlo.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Se tiende a ser poderoso, Tocha. Otro brazo sufre una transformación de otras 5 cajas de elemento. No, eliminación del talento pasivo, crecimiento exuberante. Se necesita bloquear tanto pasivo, crecimiento exuberante. Con 8% de vida máxima más 614. Uy, es lo que sube este. Tengo que mejorarlo. Bueno, y mejorar esto también. Mucho farmeo que hacer. Ahora ya me está empezando a preocupar. Pétalo sangriento 96. 5.06 de vida máxima, 5.36. Perrísimo. Esto no, por la larga, porque no. El aire tornado sí debería subirlo nomás 37.500. También 9, bien. Para el tornado me sirve. Ole, y al siguiente 260.000. Ole. Marte, viernes y domingos. siguiente que va a subir. Más me falta uno.
Whatsoever. La verdad no le veo la visión. Ya no lo tiene a simple vista, mira. Es que mire, ve, cuando hace un cambio, yo no me he dado cuenta que tengo puros de razón. Este equipo está tan poderoso, todos son 5 estrellas. Ahorita viene acá en cuenta. Contando el Traveler, todos son 5 estrellas. Que cuando uno cambia, The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Cuando cambio como mire, de la visión sale así como el reflejo de que es agua. En ella, mire, ahorita es dentro. Y en él es, mire, Anemo. Pero el Raiden no lo tiene. Porque no tiene visión. Pensé que era esto de aquí atrás, pero no es. ¿Vio? Ella no tiene. Qué raro. Eso es lo que estaba buscando. Me pareció raro.
Allow me!
Shine down!
Propagate!
Easy. Ah, ¿dónde está lo del jefe? Bien, no le dije. Marico, pero es tiempo de que es bastante. Ah, no, es aquí, es otro lado. Ha sido bastante tiempo dedicado. Yo tengo una página ahí, una página donde sugieren las views. Esto no estaba, este hueco no estaba ahorita que pasé por aquí. Ahorita pasé por aquí, esto no estaba. Vamos a ver de qué es este dominio. De una, hagámoslo de una. Y marico, y estoy todavía la Cocomi mía no está al nivel que es.
Illusion shut into the wind.
Rust and rebuild. Scatter. Exterminate.
Clouds high. The birds come.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Me encanta.
Covenant of the deep.
One with nature.
Allow me. Spring forth. Scatter.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Marico, esta combinación está demasiado criminal. ¿Qué decía ahí, Cocomi? Y para que me maten, tengo que recibir varios golpes, o un golpe muy fuerte, o varios golpes que no me dejen hacer nada. ¿Y esto qué?
Time to go. Así salió un coso dentro. Que no, vale, que no.
Propagate! Illusion shattered!
Este está listo entonces. Vamos a quitarlo aquí también porque no después me olvida. Bueno, yo lo voy a dejar hasta aquí. Hago esto y lo dejo hasta aquí. Y estos no, estos, ¿será que eso que estos son lentes? ¿Cómo hacen para ver? ¿Son ciegos todos o qué? Bueno, mañana continúo. Bueno, parce, le aviso mañana. Estamos hablando. Que descanse.